Okay. We're here. Sorry for the delay. What's up, guys? Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Let's, I'm back open this. Yo, what's up, Grid? And what's up, Summers? Thank you for the tier 1 for 51. I can't believe it's been 51. That's insane. I swear it's only been 2. But I do appreciate it, man. Glad you enjoyed the content. What's up, Furious? Dito? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, bonus. All about that bonus today. Let's get a little bit warm up. We'll need to watch for a while. Oof. Yeah, well, you know, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to put on the bonus stream so you can collect some points. Martin, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Speak of the devil. Thanks for the time. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the good luck. Let's go. Okay, so let's do just the... Wait, nope, that's not the visual. Visual is there and there. Perfect. Okay, so that's that one. Note blocks. 2 weeks? Okay. It's a date, Grid. It's a date. Oh, wait, this is... Wait. No more 1 cycle. That's what this will do. Boom. Hello? Go like that. Jump 3. So, adding that visual cue in there. Nice. Over here. Wait to go close to the ceiling. Okay. What's next? Blast Brigade. What's this? Oh, it was like this. Yeah. I remember now. Like that. Okay. Throw block. Muncher hallway. Just a little down tap. Get some. That doesn't take much. Okay. That's that. Shell Snow. Uh-oh, weather prediction is bad? Wait, okay. Watch you all unpack, head into Texas tomorrow to try to see the eclipse. The weather prediction is bad. Oh, that sucks. How far of a trip is it? So this was... This was... I think that's what this was. Let me read this note. Maybe it all works out what I wrote. We could jump top of Mark. Okay, top over. So the min jump. That's not enough. Okay, that's why. Yeah, you gotta hold it. Not this much. Oops, I double tapped. Or triple tapped. that one's good. Okay, what was next? Saw mount. What was the delta here? Oh, that's actually a big travel. Damn. From California. So what are you gonna do outside of the eclipse? I assume I don't know how long the eclipse lasts, but I assume it's not like super long. There we go. So that gives you everything you need to be successful here. 4 minutes. Hopefully you don't blink and miss it. Oh, it lasted a couple hours. Oh, but okay, last couple hours. But the good part is only 3 to 4. Gotcha. Yeah, that would suck to fly all the way over there and then like blink and it's bye bye. It's already over. Dang, I do hope you have fun with it. Hopefully the weather holds out. Let's see, okay, I have to look at the note there. So I have to see, what was the size? Run right on the bottom left. Min spin fastball from as far as possible. Okay, so I did a regular. Oh, the regular jump is for when you do the respawn, I think. Maybe. And that's from before the quad. Okay. That sounds vaguely familiar. So that's that. So let me do this. So this is, if I get the add fire, I'm supposed to look at top Mars slightly above the branch. Okay. It's a control. And that's the regular, okay. And the rest is supposed to be the same. I give you, that's a regular, that's a regular. I got my jump off. Why is it so easy for me to make that mistake? Do it all day. We were like developing this. Going to the Houston Space Center and podcast I follow is doing a live show. Oh shit. Nice. Is there like a meet and greet for it too? After the show? Hell yeah, dude. Get yourself like an autograph or something, right? Something memorable. Okay, so that was that. Save state. Thank you for the good luck. Hold jump. That's yeah, there we go. Don't release jump. And aim for the third, but be prepared to do a bigger wiggle if I'm a little off. So that is everything that's new. Let me just start here. Wait, I wanted to. Just efficient. So clean, okay. And then let's start from here. Stop being so late. Stop being late on that. Too early. There we go. That was good. If I just a little bit late on the pull up. Do room. Let's do this. Hmm? How about not doing that? This part. Why can't I do this? I'll do that a few times. Goes up, Corn. You gotta plug in directly to the game, right? You have to hook up the cable from the game to your brain, upload the contents, and then the rest is history after that. I think typically you would do the casual first playthrough first before doing the speed runs. Though to be fair, Grand Prix World 1, I went straight to the science. I didn't do a first play. I routed everything out and then I did runs. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Let's see what happens tonight. Let's go. Okay, light warm up. Let's see what this first run has in store. My shell got stolen, but keep it alive. Has no casual playthrough. I wouldn't recommend it for one, that's for sure. You can always make room for some casual Grand Poo World stuff though. You might not be able to beat it quickly, but V-Swed did it, or is in the process of doing it right now as their first ever SMW ROM hack. And they're doing Grand Poo World 3 as their first ever. And they are on the final level past the Cape. Which is impressive considering the Cape is a very nuanced power-up. And you have to do a decent number of things in Grand Poo World 3 Cape. Slow down, turn around, dive bomb. On top of all the other hard levels before. At least if I can get over here. Might not need the second up toss. Good salvages. Almost too slow. I was kind of taking my sweet ass time, but no punish. Okay, we'll just die. Try again. Could not block grab to save my life, apparently. Couldn't get him on. Okay. I'm actually surprised, because that would indicate that I was... Unless, would I go back to... Either I was faster than normal or slower than normal for the backup. I thought I was going fast. So maybe I went too fast, and he was, like, in the perfect position to not be off-screenable. What's up, Alex? That was kind of lazy. Almost got punished. Start with Super Mario Maker levels because I'm a baby. That's some confidence they got. Yeah. I don't know if I would say Mario Maker is the best way to get, like, ease into it. It's because it does have different physics. I would say it's better if you want to do Kaizo specifically. I would say do SMW Kaizo hacks, but specifically beginner ones, and work your way up to intermediate, then advanced. A lot of good hacks to choose from. Some people also recommend doing even just SMW standard hacks. To get your feet wet, just to understand the physics a little bit better without having to do any super precise movement. And the reason I say this is because standard hacks usually are going to allow you to have extra power-ups, so you have some kind of damage boost capabilities, some protection. So if you don't pick like a standard hack that's too difficult, then that can give you some room to mess around with the actual physics. The loss level. You're probably meaning SMB2U. So for the US, it was just Super Mario Brothers 2. But it's different than the Japanese version of Super Mario Brothers 2. Good game, though. Very good game. To Kaizo to learn? Not learn to Kaizo? Is this like a play off of that? Plus like Too Fast, Too Furious or whatever? It's like a mix between the two. Gotcha. But it sounds like, well, I guess I should ask, is it a beginner hack? Oh my gosh, I did not land on the spring. That was definitely sloppy, but at least we didn't die. I'm not dead, okay. Okay, well I messed up the strat for the one or the note block skip because I'm not going for the full one cycle anymore. But I do go for the note block skip, but I bonked the side wall instead of the low ceiling. So that messed up my strat. Okay, well, I'm going to go for the full fast. If I don't get it, I'm resetting. I don't know how that had... Was that like Morse? I don't understand. I really don't understand how that went so fast. Because unless I was just like remarkably slow somehow. Good. I didn't want that run anyways. Fuck that run. That was trash. What's up, Zizukun? No, I've been failing a little bit. I changed the shell. I was failing it, so I made a change, and then I didn't like that change because I was still failing it, so then I made another change, and that other change has been very good. So this is my first time, I think, failing it since that other change. But again, I don't know how the shell was as fast as it was. I don't feel like I did anything different, but it wasn't like that good of a World 1 anyways. It was a terrible chuck, which included a death. I mean, I killed myself because of failing the block grab twice. And I was like, well, I mean, at this point, let me just get back into a known state rather than try to just like casually play it. But obviously it comes at a cost, and then I didn't get him off screen. We got the quick death in Testudo, which does happen. Is that Koopa stack I did at the beginning is actually a little bit tricky. It doesn't save much time, but it's like level 2 and 4. So I'm kind of willing to take the gamble that I can get it. And then I got my shell stolen in level 1, so yeah, there's plenty of things that kind of... I thought I was going to make that. Is there a list of characters you unlock in this? I don't have a command for that, no. Who do we get? It's like Barb, Pooh, Juzz, Laser, Glitch, Tofu, Amethyst, Carl, Panga, Peach, Wario, Waluigi, Sonic, Tails. Yoshi is Carl, yeah. Yeah, it's a quality lineup. I don't think I missed anyone, but I might have. So don't hold me to that. This is indeed. What the fuck? It's a silly death by me. Look at that, the one toss, perfect. So that was with the update there. Obviously, we took a death though, so that was not intentional. But the second attempt overall was well done. That was bad. Why can't all my runs just be perfect? Is it so hard to just have a perfect Ramp Rule 3 run? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. We're just starting, Reggie. We got one pseudo attempt under our belt. We got to Toxic Tunnel Normal, missed a shell jump in the second half. And then we tried one more time, but forced ourselves to go for the fast ending with a no block skip and died. which was for the best. It wasn't a great run anyway, so we're back at the beach. But the night is still young. And I'm slightly ahead on my hours this pay period, which is nice. So I actually get to leave work a half hour early tomorrow, or I mean, I could go in a half hour late. Depends on how I want to do it. But tomorrow tomorrow and Friday. The punish of being a controller player. Terrible. Very cool. Wait. I've been in the business too long to ask that. To ask what? I feel like I missed something. Corn, fill me in. Ah, God, this run is terrible right now. That one death in Testu was absolute dog shit. If I can have a good run. I've never had a good run in my life, my good sir. Noob runs only here. Can you believe Corn? It's been what, 2016? 2016 to now, so 7.5 years, because I started in October, if I remember correctly. Long time. And I've taken like 2 or 3 breaks over the course of that stretch, but still. That's a lot of speed running. I'm not that old. Sorry, my friend. You're as ancient as I am. I already have my tombstone engraved in preparation. Did I say that? I don't know if maybe I probably didn't, because I think that must have happened on Monday. Yes, of Coughlin. I'm actually just speaking of being old and death. Great topic. I know. Okay, how do I say this? We have our scrums on Tuesdays and Thursdays in the morning, and on Tuesday, which was going to be the first day of the week for us to have a scrum. One of our team members didn't show up. And then I want to say it was later that day we got an email. I forget the exact time, but I think it was later that day we got an email saying that so-and-so has passed away, and the company sends out a message and so-and-so has passed away and our deepest condolences. And he's got the same name as the guy that was missing from our scrum. But the slight twist or caveat is the guy in question, or the guy's name in the email, was referred to as a manager. And the guy on our team is not a manager. So maybe it's just a coincidence that they had the same first and last name and middle initial. And the guy in question is a little bit on the older side as well. So it's like, it's plausible that he could have just died out of nowhere, I guess, maybe. But really, it's like, what the fuck? But the other weird thing is, like, no one said anything. I don't think it's the guy, because, like, I feel like someone on our team would have said something to the rest of us. Like, one of our team leader or something would have mentioned, like, oh, hey, by the way. Still kind of spooky, though. I'll get the confirmation tomorrow when I go in for scrum. If you scrum, you know. If I scrum, you know. Yeah. I'm software. Ugh. I'm a Pythonista. Five to 8 average? I feel like I had less than that when you showed up, Corn. I feel like you were like one of the OGs. I mean, 5 to 8 is technically in that OG ballpark, but I thought you were even earlier than that. Like 2 to 3. So what's up, Chase? I saw you rolling in for a second. Didn't get to catch the actual message, but hope you're well. It was something about midweek. I'm gonna guess it's about the bonus. Shout outs to the bonus. We didn't get to do too many actual attempts on Sunday because we did like 3.5 hours of science, and then we did the showcase run. Never unfollow Corn. It's the fool there, and gotta preserve that history. Or if Twitch was really cool, they would give us the initial follow date and the subsequent follow dates. Make it a list of dates that you clicked follow on. Get that true history. Oh, okay. Oh. Terrible. Oh, it didn't work. Shit. Hopefully this still does. We recovered. Let's go. just can't have nice things, apparently, in World 1. I don't know how that was off like that. I don't feel like I slowed down that much. I know I took a brief pause, or like intentional slowdown, but it wasn't, it should never have been so much that I should have died from that. Oh my god. Nope. What's with the block grabs today, dude? I can't do them. I swear, I've missed that block grab 4 times now, I think. That is not good, as they say in the biz. Not good. Echo, I didn't even see the Prime. Did I not? I don't know if I saw / heard that, but thank you for the Prime Gaming for 5 months. Hype it up. Let's go. More than you've ever made it. Yo, Black Raven ain't too bad. Just spend 300 hours playing Invictus. If I remember correctly, Invictus has like a bunch of block grabs. Maybe I'm wrong in that. But somehow in my recollection, that's what I'm thinking. It was like that and Grand Prix World 1, I think, had a decent amount of mandatory block grabs. You can actually get pretty good at block grabs through the repetition. Get a technique you like. My guy just slam my thumb. Oh my god. Evening Topaz, by the way. Yeah, a little bit of a slow, rocky start, but it's all good. We all know the first like 7 levels are the hardest. Barb front loaded. At least for speedrun purposes, man. Getting these first like 7 are tougher than I would have imagined for getting like perfectly clean. What the fuck? What's up, McGrath? Thank you for the good luck. Happy hump day right back at you. It was an interesting one today at work. Like I mentioned, I do Python stuff, right? And I was working with, I was cleaning up some code, as I often do. And one of our classes uses the data class decorator, which is intended as a essentially it's supposed to be well, how do I? It's supposed to be like a simplified class. Like you list off a set of variables that are defined outside of any functions of the class, and it automatically makes an init function for you, an equals function, all that jazz to make it like pretty easy to code with. It's like for very simple stuff. And the way the stuff is currently set up we don't quite use it in the normal way. Like, we actually implement our own init function, and there are some, like, conversions in there. And what this ends up meaning is that there's no automatic hash function, because data class doesn't know if our object's going to be mutable or not, so it can't make a hash function. So I was like tweaking some stuff, and this was stuff I investigated. This is some of my findings during my investigation, because I was moving some code around to improve code reuse, because like multiple classes were implementing the same like basic dunder methods of like equals, less than, hash, just so that these classes could be used as like string-like objects used in dictionaries, sorted, stuff like that. So I was making some like base classes so we wouldn't have to like duplicate this all over the place. Then I ran to that data class, but it was an interesting read coming across this and fully understanding what was going on. And the solution actually wasn't too bad. They do the data class, the way we had been using it, we weren't using any of the input parameters. So it was just like all the defaults for data class, but then I read up on what some of those were. Like, I didn't even know there were any to begin with. Like, I was kind of like told, hey, this is what this does, and just kind of like went with it. But having done my own research now, looking into what it was and all that stuff, pretty cool. Saw the extra options, and always nice when you get the good solution at the end of the day. And the best part is when I'm changing all this code around, everything's getting like moved to different directories, and renames and functions are getting moved around as well, or renamed or slightly tweaked. Fuck, that is the second time today already that we've gotten wrecked by the double hit. Nice. But yeah, it's cool when you do all that stuff and then the code now looks good, better reuse, and it still functions. That's the key, right? Fuck, dude. That is the key. Annoying. How did I miss these? This is just a shit show right there, but we roll with it. Yo, Bloodbath McGrath, thank you for the Prime game for 8 months. We're gonna just take the L here on the time. So that maybe it'd still be a 19. Yeah, okay, still got a 19, not the 20. Still all non-optimal RoboChucks today. SDET. What does SDET stand for? Automation with Robot Framework. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Much easier to work with than I 100% agree. I love Python. The best part is when you can do some pretty slick stuff, but do it in an understandable... We just literally cannot have nice things today in World 1. When was the last time I died to the fish? Like, seriously. reset this. This is it went backwards, dude. Come on. It's not that big of a time loss, but it's also we usually do a pretty good job of always going forward with it, and insult to injury right now. Even Treason, thank you for the good luck. Default functions getting deleted. When do you mean the reverse, Dima? My custom implementations getting overridden by someone else's defaults? Because in my case, I had written that like my base class with the functions that I needed, but they were getting overridden by the data class decorator because of the way that we set up our init function essentially in the child class. I also had a little bit of a smirk today at at work. My team lead was showing me some C++ code. He was trying to do some templated functions, and all I could help but think was, man, this would be infinitely easier in Python. Not that using Python there was a valid option, right? Because we can't change out like the main architecture in that way, but like we're doing like a side project, sure, we can do something new in Python, but the existing like old stuff. He's like, yeah, I want to make these functions that you pass in an object of whatever type, and it does this generic code regardless of its type. It just does this thing, and I'm like, oh, so you mean like literally every function in Python? Oh my god. Oh, you know it, McGrath. You know it. I'm the person on the reviews that says like you're missing a function header, like the function description. You've got this stuff that's not aligned with anything else. Your names are not consistent across your functions. Any stuff like that, where we need to have that high attention to detail to make sure that the code is readable and understandable. What's up, Lost Score? Thank you for the good luck. I mean, I also do logic reviews too. It's not just the stylistic. But I feel like both sides of it are important. Forgot to do this. Almost forced myself into the fast strat, which is that's a very tricky fast strat. I'd rather just lock that in. Fonzie can mean exactly what you want. But at what cost, Emu? But at what cost? I'm going to give you for good luck, by the way. A glorified automation tester that helps software engineers on the side. I feel like I can relate to that because I do a lot of side tools, and I've done a lot of, like, I started as a tester way back when. I definitely hate this game. Okay. There's no way that that was too slow. I refuse to believe that the block grab was... Absolute dog shit. Because I started with testing, I put a lot of importance on it. More so than the average engineer that I've worked with, for sure. Because I always see it as a like catch it through testing. The earlier the better, right? Some people like to cut some corners, do like a half-ass test or no test, or like wait. Wait until it's like 3 levels deeper. They're like, oh, but don't worry about it because so-and-so will catch it on this part. Well, it's like, okay, cool, but then it's like, it's harder to find, and you're like kicking the can down the road. Should be just done up front as early as possible. That's not what I meant to do. For AI to review name. Oh, love it. Slid over the top. Cool. For data science and data analysis? I mean, there are libraries for data stuff in Python. There's like NumPy, SciPy, and Pandas. Now, I can't speak to whether those are solid enough for your purposes, but they've satisfied my needs in the past. Did my light just flicker? I have no idea. I've been blacked out the last 20 minutes. I don't remember a thing. A proud lisper. That's that weird language, isn't it? I mean, I feel like I don't think I've ever used it, but I've heard about it. I couldn't even describe it. The exact thing that came to my mind was parens. I was too afraid to state it out loud, but that's what my initial thought was. And I was like, was it just a fever dream? That sounds like too crazy for everything to be in parens, right? Is there a simple one-line example that you can provide for context? Yeah, we're gonna learn Lisp together. I have not messed that up in a while. Oh. No, I'm just going to reset, actually. I'm just going to reset. So, can I just get a run that doesn't fucking suck? Would that be too much to ask? Okay. Add A and B would be plus AB. Eagle. Just enough parens, but you might have missed one. Do they ever hit the gym hard and lift some pure iron? No. I do not foresee that in my future. I've never been one to be interested in the gym. I would say I've always been interested in sports. I don't play any currently, but that was like the main way that I exercise. Now I'm a fat ass. Say we just finished watching Physical 100 on Netflix. The final 2 episodes came out on Tuesday. So we did finish that series up for season 2. And mad respect to those who are able to train at the gym like that. It is not something that I have the dedication for, but it is very cool to see their very impressive physiques and what they can do with it. So in the finale, they had to do squats. As one of the challenges was squats, and they filled up this like bin that, you know, that was gonna be their weight load. They filled it up with coal. For the first set of reps was 100 kilograms, which is, I believe it's 2.2 per pound, right? Or 2.2 pounds per kilogram, right? So it's 220 pounds. So they squatted 220, and they do 30. And they were, I mean, unless the editing is deceptive, which it might be, but I don't, in this case, I don't think it is. I think they were fairly quick reps to get to that 30 mark. And then they took a quick break while they filled it another 50 kilograms. Then did another, I think the second round was 40. And then they added another 50 kilograms. And then I don't remember what the count was for that third set. I don't remember if they went up to 50 or if it was another 40 or what. But regardless, absolutely crazy. Yeah, at least it sounds crazy to me as a non-gym goer. That amount of weight. And what part of the reason I brought this up is like for the respect part, because are you? What is going on, dude? That's the epitome of today. Was that interaction right there? One of the three guys that were left for this challenge, going into this when he heard the rules, he's like, "Oh fuck, I don't do squats," and it's like, despite that, just what a Chad athlete, ended up not being the one eliminated out of the three for that round, and kind of really did a good job holding his own. Like it wasn't even like, oh man, it was like a close race between him and the guy who got eliminated for. Okay. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, and I didn't even get him. What a day. What a day it's been. Fucking disaster. Is it possible to smuggle a red shell to the Chuck? Which level? Are you talking about level 1? Yeah, it's possible. It's not faster though. At least the ways that we've tested stuff out. Dude. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, that's nice disco. Good RNG. Did you watch more 3 Body? We are... I can't remember if we're 3 episodes... We've either watched 3 or 4 episodes so far, Alex. And I'm definitely looking forward to watching some more. I love the video game like portion of the storyline. Some parts of it I'm like, I could kind of like take it or leave it, not super like fascinated by it, but specifically the video game portion has me on the edge of my seat. I want to see what happens with that storyline. Gotta watch episode 5. You got it, man. Soon TM. How to read the books that are amazing. We don't do no reading. That's true. That's true, Ted. I don't fucking read. Not 100% accurate, but... Well, actually, if I make the caveat, the last book that I read for my own personal enjoyment, it might be the Harry Potter books. Like, what other books have I read since that time period? Probably none, if I'm being honest. Paco's gotten into reading lately, last year or so. What is going on? Why are we behind? I get overworld time loss. So I don't get to... Is it when I do... I think it's when I do this that I next split. You want Mario, you say? Okay, well, it'll have to wait until after this run attempt. Which, the way things have been gone will most likely mean it's in about 10 minutes. Probably less. We'll get you... Jesus. Let me change the character out. Okay. What did I say? Less than 10 minutes. Well, if this ends up being a cursed night, I might just switch over to Gamble 2 and we might just finish that off. We did the first 2 worlds for the blind playthrough of it, and I did 1 level in World 3, and I haven't done anything else since then, obviously. I want to say, isn't it like 18 exits or something like that? And I feel like we're halfway through, because I think each world was 4. And I've done 1 exit in World 3. I just the mojo's not here right now. Sometimes I feel like it becomes superstitious. Like if the night starts poorly like this, then it's doomed. I don't know what the actual statistics bear out for that, but obviously it could be a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Like you think things are going bad, and then that like subconsciously makes you do stuff, maybe. Not sure. At the very least, you get a little bit more frustrated, right? Which definitely impacts gameplay. Okay, secret exit. Gotta get the fan on. That's the problem. Ah, yes. The cool breeze. Overjump that. On the slow side though, low 54, which is, I mean, it's fine, but high 54, low 55 is what would be ideal. What the? I have no. I don't think I've ever seen the shark. I'm gonna go for this fucking. God damn it, man. I actually salvaged that very well. But that doesn't mean I understand why the shark did that. I've played that room hundreds, if not thousands of times. That is not a scenario I recognize. Thank you, Asher. Good luck. Double ship bounce. But, hey, I'll take it. Given the way things has gone today, this is, we'll definitely take it. Moin Sanctus. This is live. Normally, I'm your VOD hunter. Today can't sleep, and it's nice to see you then. Well, I'm sorry to hear you can't sleep, but glad to have you on. Maybe with your presence we can get something spicy going. It's been a little bit of a rough day so far. Nice. Yo, Sankos, thank you for the 11 months. I swear I'm not getting. Are you guys hearing audio for the are you first of all seeing any alerts? And second of all, hearing any alerts. I could have sworn I heard alerts earlier in stream, but I feel like the last several I have not. I could be mistaken though. Maybe I never heard anything. Another test, yo. Well, I definitely see it now, but no sound. Interesting. Rocket, thank you for the tier 2 for 66 months. Appreciate that, man. Think of how many intro screens I've given you today, Rocket. You must be one happy man. Some days your mind and body are just performing. And I was going to read that and I got distracted. Smooth like butter. Please? Oh, just barely. Yo, low key, I turned the fan on, and now we have like a perfect World 1, nearly. Can't be a coincidence. Okay. Definitely think there's something to that. Some days your body and mind are just performing better than others. Humans are machines. Their skill level varies more based on circumstances of the day. Yeah, it definitely is like when you have the shit firing on all cylinders, it's just so easy to get runs going, it feels like. And then other days are like this where it's like I don't even feel like it's not like I feel like, oh, I'm playing like trash. I feel like all sorts of weird shit's just happening. You know, like that shark taking a completely like obscure pattern. Magic Ninja, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, man. How was your stream? What were you up to? Take me through your day. And welcome in, Raiders. We're trying to get a run going here in Grand Prix World 3, and I make no promises. But I'm trying my best, This game is kicking our ass a bit today. But we are on a really good start here. And for me, the start is the hardest part. Usually, if I can get past this level and maybe also the next one, usually that make us get a deep run going. At least one that would last like 20 plus minutes. But it all hinges on awkward. It all hinges on this level and the next one. Let's see what we can do. If you're new here, we go for absolutely bonkers strats. Watch this. We used to go for a full 1 cycle as well, but I'm going for the 2 cycle with that throw block. But at least we skipped the one of the note blocks during the first rotation. Oh my god, I overjumped the falling platform, but we were able to reconvene. Let's go. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. A little sloppy, but it's fine. Nice. We got the corner clip. Nice. Okay. That's a big sigh of relief. Get us out of there. And thank you, Proto, by the way, for the good luck. That was what we needed. Everyone, get your high YouTubes in the chat now while you still can. Time to lock this one in, right? Oh my. Didn't get the block grab, really. That was the first death. You. Whew, okay. It's not a small death. We had a few seconds to save, and we lost 10. Might have been 12 or 13 seconds overall. Not a huge death, but not a small death. But we can definitely absorb it since that was the only thing so far, right? Didn't get credit for the double. It's a little bit slow as a result, having to do the 2 on the other guy instead. Cool. Uh-oh. Okay, farthest run of the day. I'll take it though, because it's actually a very solid pace. Thank you for the good luck. Have I asked before how to say your name? I feel like I'm blanking. It reminds me of turquoise, but furquoise. Don't at me, don't at me. My brain works in mysterious ways. Okay, it's phrase. Gotcha. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation there. I took Spanish and Latin in high school. And so the only French I took was when they kind of let you experiment. I don't know if that you guys had this, but when I was in middle school, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was in middle school. There was a language class where they taught you the beginnings of German, French, and Spanish. And it was meant as like an introduction so you could pick your language in high school. Okay, that was bad by me. Technically, that guy is always a little bit awkward, but like I never really miss him. I don't think that that's big of a death. Oh, okay. We're fine, we're fine. We're usually pretty good at that door, but it's cool. I'm gonna wait some time. Thank you for the good luck. A-O Portuguese. Or is that Are You Portuguese? Oh, that's the wrong buttons to... Fuck. That was silly by me. I was using the wrong buttons to try to land. It's like mashing the face buttons. Too hot up top, so I will cut my jump. Okay. Oh my god, picking up the P-switch made me do a regular jump, which almost overshot me. Focus, focus. Emperor, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. Appreciate it. We already got, I don't know if that we're at 6 or we're at 7 now. A lot of resubs today. I do appreciate it, man. I'm going to try to remember to do the sub game right after this run. Nice, 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 nice. Do I know the basics? So I know some basics because of other... I forgot to... Okay, hold on. I gotta focus on this. Forgot about that part. There we go. That was an update. A little sloppy there, but... Not all over the place. Get me out of this. So yeah, there's a pretty big Brazilian community for Kaizo. A lot of really cool, good players, and so I interact with them from time to time, and they've taught me a thing or two. On top of the audio, I should say, that's unfair to say, because that discredits the numerous Brazilian viewers as well, which are also plentiful. And so I think they've all helped teach me a few things along the way. James, thank you for the good luck. So, like, I know, Boa-Noite is good night, and then like it's like the greeting for nighttime. Boa sorte, good luck. Obrigado, thank you. And then e você, I think is how you pronounce it, for like and you, if I'm remembering correctly. And then what is it? Is it tudo bem? I'm good. I feel like I remember it's like tudo bem e você. It's like I'm good and you, but I could be wrong on that one. I'm less confident in that statement. We are going to take the extra jump, though, because I messed up the bubble. Well, I messed up the Yoshi, which messed up the bubble position, which means I'm not sure I could trust the jump over the disco, the single bound. Still a good pace. Okay, let's do it. Took it safe, the 2 cycle. Kind of want to do another investigation on the 1 cycle to improve the consistency, or at least understand better what causes success versus failure. Because that's the other thing. If I could understand better by looking at like my current scenario, I could make a more accurate decision. Okay, it's a quick one, and it allows me to despawn the second saw at least. Remember the update? Cool. Why does it have to be so fucking dumb, dude? No, I can't even. I have to. Got the 1 cycle saw after having to reset it twice. Which, the 1 cycle saw, by the way, has nothing to do with the mount. So, it's not like I needed to reset the saw to do the 1 cycle. It's more the fact that they're separate things, and I had to do the saw mount, essentially 3 attempts at it, which is bad. But at least we got the 1 cycle saw at the end. Is probably the better way to phrase that. The ooh hack. Thank you, Deli, for the Prime Gaming for 3 months. And for the good luck. You've come in at a good time. This is definitely our best run of the day by a country mile. We're kind of crushing it. Focus. New setups. Let's go. Oh, it's the green bean. I did not know that that's what that one was called. I hate to break it, but break it to you, but I highly doubt I'll be. I probably almost. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be running it. I would be very surprised at myself if I did. But it's also unlikely that I'll even play it. Oh fuck! I messed up the fast thwomp, horizontal thwomp there, but. It's fine. So only ADX. Isn't it also like standard? Or is it actually Kaizo? Because it seemed like it had... Oh. Yeah, I knew that. It's fucking terrible by me. Terrible decisions all around. Well, I messed up my mid-air sprint. I messed up the chuck, which messed up my mid-air setup. But we were able to at least recover to not die. So that was probably the first really bad level of this attempt, but it's fine. They get very... Yeah, it did seem like some of the stuff that I was watching of Grim doing it seemed very, very tricky. Like small platforms, beans flying everywhere. But I'm kind of mentally preparing myself for elephants. I feel like a lot of people have wanted me to run that in the past, and I feel like maybe this is the right timing to go for it. Again, I'm not 100% locked in on that just yet, but it's definitely a strong consideration. Didn't get it. Unfortunate. Got distracted by the mistake I made. Yo, what's up, Guilty? It's tempting, man. It's tempting. Thank you for the good luck. I know Benny made the record absolutely nutty. And I do remember I played, I think, all or almost all of the first 8 levels. And I remember them being actually pretty solid. Like, pretty fun. We're using an update there. I was just too slow. I didn't. You cannot let that mistake happen. That's a very bad mistake to not lock in the bubble there. Needless to say, we're definitely going for the intended ending after the deaths that we took. Very bad. What's up, Williga? Just in time for me to make some big screw-ups. Hope you're doing well, man. I already know what Guilty's gonna say. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta. Leaving out all the informants. Yeah. What is it? Vice Foder? Was that it? I have to look at my notes. Hold on. I should still have them. Fuck off. Top right. That is the worst. That kind of worked out at the end, but it's terrible still. Because he ended up in the corner, which I know I have the strat for. But he did top right first, which is the absolute worst in terms of my strategies. So, Doctor, how the runs? You're looking at it. This is the best one, which is it's. Don't mind the plus 54. It's actually, depending on how forced right goes, it's actually in a good position. Like, if we make it to Tower of Fate on a low to mid 54, we definitely have a shot. Yeah, you should be proud of me, Guilty. Look at that. I remembered it without the note reference. Let me see if I can find. Should be. Oh, puta. How can we forget that one? That's the important one. The funny part is I remember the longer, harder one. Like I said, my brain works in mysterious ways. Okay, one down. We are ahead of our PB. If you look at the PB playback right now, it's just finishing up step sprint. So what is that, like 20 seconds ahead or something? Oh my god. Warrior's a little bit too low, but we were just good enough. Nope, never mind. I couldn't do the Kaizo helper block. I jumped way too early, so I didn't have enough distance left to do the things, but. Mario eats Yoshi in the Grand Pooh World lore, does he? Wait, where is this lore from? Why do I not remember this? Good decision to left, right, cool. That was close. Fast strat. That was terrible. And it cost us like 7 in-game timer, but yeah, I think it was a good decision not to go for the fast P-switch with what I was seeing there, spacing-wise. Into the back end, let's keep it strong, yeah. So I said low to mid 54. Entering tower would be a good pace to be on. So I will stay true to my word and say we are looking like we have a chance. Really? I don't remember that at all. We'll have to go back and check that. Okay, focus. Everyone focus. Give me the energy. Whew. Okay. What am I doing? I heard the sound and I just got scared. We missed out on potentially being in the green there, but that's fine. Nice tower indeed. Kind of missing all the other rooms. They do have their charm. You're not wrong. But as a speedrunner, I'm happy that I get to know what's coming. This game is already insanely difficult to run. Now, when I started doing runs, I think we didn't have the mid-nip yet, but I think it was early when I early on in my all exits grind, I think we figured out the manip. So I don't think I had to do very many attempts on full RNG mode. It would take to run hard mode again? You know, that is a fair question, but I have no idea. I feel like it would take significantly less. Like, I took 30 hours. Do we think it's something I would bang out in like 4 hours, maybe? Because you have to imagine like one run attempt does take a while if you go deep. We can take that. I can't go. Yeah, that's too low. No. No shot. No shot. This attempt on this shit. Can... It's tilting. Well, there goes our good pace. It's always at least one half of Anastasia that's... Or Anastasis. I'm tilted right now, I can't even think. No shell skip. How far off is the timer? What do you mean? We're ahead of PB, but we were on best ever pace in the second half of Anastasis, and I wasted on a half that sometimes goes completely perfect. And one of the deaths I had was fairly deep in, and was a spot that you should never die at. Like, I have no idea the last time I died at that spot. With the dry bones. Can you please? Okay, whatever. Yeah, love it. Fucking love it. Why? It's just, can you fucking give me my double grab? Okay. Okay. Fine. We'll take the... It's so unbelievable. No, we'll do it this way, I guess. Can you... fucking... God damn it, man. I am heated right now. Oh, waste of a good attempt. get the instant pipe and then it's fine. Dead. Nope. I can't believe I didn't give you credit. No helpers. Harmless. Oh, wasted it. Look at the RNG. that leaves a little bit of a bitter taste. I mean, it's GG, appreciated, but wow, that Anastasis. What a good so long though. Like one death in Firebar, but the cape was really good. That is a PB, 57-52, first ever 57 for Grand Prix World 3. Sorry, I'm not like more elated for it though. I do apologize about that, but it's a PB. It is a PB. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, that was a beautiful so long. The cape work we put in has definitely paid off. It is world record. That is world record, yes. And thank you again, guys, for the G's. God damn, the question is, do I play, what's it called? Do I play Gamble 2 or do I do another run? Tough question. A hot hand. It was pretty hot for a little bit there. Like, so this pace, and so snow, yeah, exiting snow, this is very good. This is a very good pace. Bad death at the Chuck. And then this, yeah, that one, I failed there's a hard strat there, and I failed it twice, I think. But one of them was kind of an inexcusable way to lose it, so that was kind of a bummer. But then we did a good forest right, a good tower, and then Anastasis, man, just wrecked me hard. And I just mentally was out of it at that point, but so the so long kind of kept me in it, I guess. Brought me back. Stars, thank you for the Prime game, by the way, for 7 months. Welcome back in. One more run. Okay, we'll give it another whirl. We'll give it another whirl. No shot that it's gonna tell me that. I fucking hate live split, dude. Live split is frozen, which could mostly, when this happens, I usually like force quit it because I don't think it comes back. God, why does live split have to suck ass sometimes on world record run? Because those are green splits that now I'm not gonna. Ugh. And the completed run. Oh my gosh, dude. Why? Live split. Overloads and uses too much priority. So if I go, is it something, if it mid freeze, can it fix itself? So let's go, where is it? You go to like, isn't it like processes, right click, properties? No. Priority level. Where do you see priority level? Options, file options, view, update speed, type. It's only, I feel like I've seen this thing though. I thought you could set the priority of it. Is there or not? Hold on, let me Google this real quick. Details tab. The Details tab, find the process you want to edit. Okay, so now I have to find live split in here. Set priority. You said to put it at normal? Let's see. Well, that's gonna use too much already. Permanent normal level. It's at normal right now. Below normal? What if I set to high or above normal? Maybe it needs more priority. Oh, because it would jump up one. Okay, so yeah, mine was at normal to begin with. Okay, well, I guess we lose the splits then. Good job, live split. Good job. Comedy. Okay. Why won't it live split? Oh my gosh, do I need to unplug? Hold on. Hold on. I decided, since I had to get up to unplug and replug the foot pedal, because I bet you now it's gonna live split. Why are you not recognizing my foot pedal? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Hold on. I thought that usually, I thought that's what usually fixes it. Like, close the program. Oh my gosh. There it goes. What the fuck, dude? Okay. We're back. We're back. Took forever, but we're in it. We're not in it. We're not in, are you serious? I just had it working. I don't know what. Okay. Do this. There we go. Okay. Now we're in. It's a bummer we lost our green splits though. Bit disappointed about that, but hey, let's just get it. We can get another good run going. When the 56 happens, it won't even matter. True. The one that I really wanted to keep was not so much the final two greens, which, I mean, that's just the 7-second PB, right? That was like barely anything. It was the 10 seconds that we were ahead entering Anastasia's second half. That was a nice one. That was one I wanted to keep because that was a 54 pace of some flavor. It might have been like a 54-35 or something like that. What's up, Stars? Thank you for the good luck. Can you not add manual? I mean, I could. Although, well, I mean, I could painstakingly go in. Maybe it's worth the effort. Maybe it's worth the effort. So the weird thing is it depends on how live split is set up. Because I compare against my best ever pace, right? Which I believe utilizes the history. So like it keeps is it, I think it might be an XML format. At least when you export the data. It's been a while since I've seen it. But it has like run 1, run 2, right? It has all of that data. And it knows which attempt, like what you split at for each attempt for each split. So if best ever pace is coded in such a way where it exclusively looks at that, then I'm not sure it will work if I just update manually my PB splits. But it's possible that that history is automatically updated when I alter my PB stuff. I don't know. Because it's like maybe in that history document it has a separate set of data just for like your PB splits. Maybe. But then like more likely you would think it would do just a. That's not what I meant to do at all. Okay. Somehow I didn't die at least for that. Maybe it would just put a number down. Like if you manually wrote down your splits, you'd think it would just do the number. Although if you manually change them, it would. No, I don't know. Without looking at the code, I don't know. Looking for a few of these, yeah. Technically, we did have a few golds for a total of like 0.05 or something today, but it's already wiped away. They're gone. Rewatch the run split. That's an interesting idea. It's a little bit... I feel like that first split's going to be a little bit tricky, though. Oops, that's not what I meant to do, but it's okay. And by, like, when to start the run, specifically. It's not a bad idea, though. Don't hate the idea. Are good. We took one silly death in Testudo. And the shark did the same thing it did earlier. Okay. I don't know why the shark's doing this all of a sudden. Behaving very strange. You know what that probably... I wonder... Okay, that would make sense. My new hypothesis for that... Perhaps I'm heading back to left earlier than normal. I'm, like, being too aggressive on the turn back. Because what probably happens in the normal scenario, or the expected scenario, is that I... Either it's intentional or unintentional. I'm, like, stalling to the right for X amount of extra frames. So, just enough that the shark charges, or at least is committed to a charge over the top of me, hard pushing him to the right. Whereas if I go too early, he hasn't committed to that charge yet, and so he's free to kind of turn with me. That seems fairly logical, at least. Shoutouts to Magic Ninja. I think it was Magic Ninja's rated in on that, if I'm not mistaken. I have a few. I mean, to be fair, this is what I do, though, right? I'm a I'm a speedrunner by trade. Forgot what were the plans. It's still up in the air. I don't think I'm going to go for fake ending. I don't think I'm, like, interested enough in fake ending to want to invest the time to get the run that I would want. It wouldn't take too much time, because it is only 3 levels, and obviously we're well practiced in these. But I would want to add in the P speed strat in Blades of Chaos. And obviously get, like, a fully clean run. It's like, whatever. I don't really... Not motivated for that, so I don't think I'm gonna do the fake ending. Now, on the other hand, I'm much more motivated to improve the all exits and the all bosses with the information that we've accrued since doing any %. Because any %'s been a solid grind, I would say. Let's take a quick gander. All exits, 300 attempts. All bosses, 123. Any %, 229. Right, so we've already done any % for more attempts than all bosses. So it's necessarily a one-to-one mapping of amount of time spent, right? Because you can have fewer attempts but deeper average runs. So time-wise, it could balance out or sway in one direction or the other. But at the very least, it shows it hasn't been like a minimal amount of time. We've only spent a good amount here, and as a result, we've learned a lot. feel like I could just crush that 119. There's so many things I think I became way more consistent at, and a few things that we sped up. But like consistency-wise, just recently we figured out the update that we needed for Hagakure on respawn with a bad fire leaf in the first half. We changed that. We changed the quad leaf into the shell at the end of the first half. I think those updates are going to be very nice for the consistency. And then for like speed, during all exits in the firebar room for so long, I was still doing a very, very basic P switch into key at the end of the firebar room. Because I had it like I learned, scienced out a cycle faster version, but it was way too inconsistent to use. Like once I started getting those deeper runs of all exits, so I kind of shied away, and I had so many other problems at that time that I didn't have the time to invest into the P switch key loop. So I was doing a pretty, I don't even know how many loops I ended up doing, if it's like 5 or 6 or something. And then compare it to now, it's what, 1, 2, 3, and then on the 4th one I'm out. So 1 off of optimal, I think. And it's got a much cleaner pipe entry as well, right? It's like I toss the key early to let it land right by the pipe. So yeah, that kind of stuff. Did we have the Kaizo block activation at the end of the propeller block room in so long? So you know how like near the end of that room, the propeller block room, there's the lava pit that you go left to reach a saw, and over the lava pit there's a Kaizo block. And at some point in time, we've figured out a strat to use the Kaizo block to our advantage. I don't know if that's in my all exits PB. Got a very sloppy key today. I'm sure I've gotten it right like once or twice, but it hasn't been. Ooh, that was razor thin margins. Not my intention, but. Explain how that infinite roll works in DKC. Hold on. Let's see. Do I remember exactly? So there's 2. There's the super jump and there's the super jump roll. So the super jump aspect, you have to have 2 Kongs and take damage. And when you take damage, the Kong that took damage runs left or right to try to get off the screen. But if it runs into a wall or a steep slope, I think, that dead Kong ended up jumping by the game's logic. And that jump is pretty super. And that jump state is stored. So next time you get that Kong back, obviously on the same life, but yeah, next time you get that Kong back, if you damage with your second Kong to get back to the first Kong, have jump held during the freeze frame, you'll still have that jump state stored. And then you have to land on an enemy without releasing that jump button, right? Because if you release and repress jump, then it's lost. That's like a new jump at that point. I think that's, if I remember correctly, that's the super jump aspect. And that gives you infinite rise. So as long as you're holding jump, you'll keep rising. So then you have to start mapping out when to release jump to get the arc back down to the ground to land on a safe zone, right? So you have to completely map out that timing, which is going to be different for every super jump. But then you activate the super jump roll by doing a super jump, but when you make contact with the enemy, it's on the same frame that you start a roll, aka on the very edge of a platform. Terrible, dude. Fucking garbage. I don't know. I want to fucking reset. Should, but... So the roll ends up giving you the infinite horizontal. But you also get the bonus aspect of speed. So rolling is faster than running. So the super jump only has running speed, I believe. The SJR does contain roll speed and allow, because you're in a roll state, you can actually roll through enemies still. And I think it's up through the first 4 enemies you roll through, your speed increases. So if you can angle your way through 4 while you're on the rise, because eventually, you know, you'll get too high that there won't be any enemies up above, right? So, but if you can map it out on the groundish or just above the ground to get through several enemies really quickly, that roll speed the extra roll speed you accrued is going to be beneficial in getting you to the end of the level. It does make a big difference. That'd be a void? No, there's no way. A lot of that tech, I think, well, to be fair, I don't know when Void started DKC1. I don't think he was like one of the OGs in DKC1. And I feel like that stuff's been scienced out for a long time now. Was it Eason? I mean, Eason is... to me, Eason is more old school than Void is for DKC1, but I could be misremembering that. I definitely associate Eason more with DKC1 than Void. But it probably is even before Eason, though. I don't know. I don't know the lore for that. And it's also, I should probably say this, it's most likely that it's multiple people, right? That help figure out. I would be surprised if it was one single person figured all this information out on their own. And it honestly might not even be a runner. Or it might not be like a hardcore runner. Maybe it's someone who like casually runs but does like more task work or something, you know what I'm saying? It might be one of those kind of people. I'm not sure though. This is all just conjecture. forgot. I keep forgetting that. Like, I'm almost about to do the full fast. The first runner I ever watched? Like, for speedrunning in general, it might have been Darbian. It might have been Darbian. It could have been Lack Attack. It could have been Void. Because I remember when I was first getting into speedrunning, those I think were some of the main ones I watched, and I was contemplating. Like, I was watching these games, so I was contemplating running them as well. I was very interested. But eventually I landed on doing DKC3. Wow, Darby is he's definitely a legend. You're not wrong. Imagine the mental fortitude that he must have had, along with pretty much everyone in that community, for SMB1. That is definitely not a game. Like, I feel like I made a good decision not gravitating towards running that game. Because 5-minute run for 20,000 attempts, or 16,000, whatever he was at. Like, how do you not go crazy? And I don't mean that like to have someone in SMB1 take offense to what I just said. I mean it more as a wow, I'm impressed. Like, I don't think I could do that. To grind out that level of perfection due to that short of a run with as many difficult things as they have to do, right? Like, it's not, I don't think their stuff is, super duper free. Right? Certain parts of their levels are just hold right and run, right? So it's like, that's whatever. But then you got the high pressure moments with all the flagpole glitches and stuff, and then dealing with those nerves on 8-4 when you finally get there. Oh, any level 8 or any world 8, sorry, it's probably gonna have a decent amount of nerves, but especially final level after you do all the bullshit. And obviously, it only gets harder with every frame that they add in. And if I'm not mistaken, they've done a better job coming up with the techniques for getting the fast 4-2, right? Like, it's gone through an evolution for sure. I don't know what their accuracy is these days, but it was like damn near impossible. I remember correctly back in the day. It's like, get there, reset, get there, reset. That takes a mental toll, for sure. That was terrible. They get low enough, and I should not have committed when I knew it too. It's so bad by me. was too far forward. What's up, Lethal? This run can feel it. Thank you for the good luck. Should put me in the screen cap when you get the world record. We actually PB'd today already, Lethal. I know that the splits don't show it because my live split froze after I finished the final split, but before I saved the splits. We got a 7-second PB. It was a little bit disappointing because we actually did a lot of really good things, and then we choked most of the end, and then had a really good so long. Like, Cape was phenomenal. We had one death at a tricky part in Firebar, and that was it. I think the propeller block was really good. You can do it. You're pretty stubborn. I am pretty stubborn. But I do feel like my... For Kaizo, where there's a lot of action, I feel my preferred length is like 20 to 40 minutes. I'm surprised I did that today. Close the door. Because Kaizo has a lot of, like, action in a row. Like, bang, bang, bang. Like, everything comes at you pretty quick. So 20 minutes of this is actually a decent amount of, a lot of stuff you have to do. When I was doing DKC stuff, I would say I did kind of gravitate more towards the longer runs for those. Those were, like, the 100% runs. I was used to doing like hour and a half, hour 50 minutes for 102 and 103%. That's an immediate way to fucking throw a pace. Messed up the straight to the pipe. I don't think that was gonna work. Receive this record crush. Love to see you go back to all exits and demolish that one too. You can easily. Yo, what's up, Tyler? We got a small PB today, 7.5. The splits don't reflect it though, because the live splits crashed. Okay, my thing didn't stop, so no fast strat there, unfortunately. We did get it last run, very nice and clean, but unfortunately no crack at it this time. Thank you for the luck, Queen. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, did not get. Oh, that's a weird death. Nice. Okay, 2 for 2 to that today with the update. Oh, Barely got that. That was close. Here for the game music to fall asleep? Perfect. Chill on out. Yeah, Grand Pro 3's soundtrack is fairly decent. I don't think it's as good as 2, Grand Pro 2, but it's not bad, for sure. It's order changing just a little bit of your on a 5-minute run. Hold on, I want to read what Phrase said. God, I hate that strat. It's like that one. Doing it that way is not that much slower, and it's way easier, but maybe I need to look into that, because maybe I'm doing the fast strat in a, like, maybe there's a better way to guarantee it. Never rule out that possibility, right? That's why I don't like to give up on strats. Sometimes it's just a lack of investigation that's been done so far, and it can be fixed. At the 9-hour-long run, we're exhausting. Yeah, I don't know how. It's like there's a, like I said, for me it's a sweet spot. That 20-40 in a minute. My favorite DKC run ended up being DKC1 all stage, which actually was like 32 minutes. It was 30, just barely 30, or just barely under 32 at my peak. Nowadays, I think they have it down to a high 30 or mid 30 or something. It's insane. But DKC1 all stages actually. That's good. It kind of followed in that Kaizo mindset of a lot of quick action in a row. That's partly why I love the extendo mechanic. Chaining all the enemies together really lets you like flow smoothly through the level. You got the nail biter with the frame perfect SJRs. Any trick or part you do that you think looks particularly tough or dangerous to the viewer but is actually free? There's definitely several like that. I'd have to go really think about it, though. I don't know if any are going to come to my mind right away. But I always like to say, like, take the time. For people who want to speed run, try your best not to get intimidated by strats, because sometimes the fast strat ends up being actually pretty easy to do, or at least the same difficulty as the intended solution, right? But it's a matter of investing the time to understand the obstacle. Because knowledge is power. If you don't understand the obstacle and you try to go fast, that you're setting yourself up for failure. You never want to do a strat for the first, like, you never want to do a strat untested for the first time in a run. You always want to, it's always better to go into the lab. Oh, that's going to mess up the camera. Yeah, that's cool. Camera got messed up. Yeah, well, we fixed it at least. Could have been worse. Where are we at right now? Plus 40. Yeah, I mean, if we were like I don't know, 20 seconds faster. I'd say this is a pretty good pace. We're close. We're borderline on decent. It's going to depend on how Forest left goes. Like the DKC series has your favorite video game music from the 16-bit era. That's definitely fair. DKC music fucking slaps, man. Like all three. Don't let anyone fool you. DKC3 is also a banger. The best game soundtrack. Oof. I really liked Messenger. I mean, I love the DKC series too. It's very possible I could just put the DKC2 right as the winner. But Messenger is also very... That's the wrong jump. And it despawned the... Whoo! Okay, that's a thing that just occurred in my life. That's what I get. Oh, I forgot to do... I forgot to... We have the solution for that, too. Well, this force is trash. Oh, and then I didn't get to do the one cycle. Oh my god, this is just... Okay, that's just so brutal. Okay. If we just clutch out literally everything between now and Tower of Fate with 20-ish seconds of slop. 20 to 30 seconds of slop. So we have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels. 7 levels, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. We'll be back on good pace. God, dude. Was that a good or a bad thing, Queen? Yeah, I have the follower name on there. So next time someone follows, your name will fall off. Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I like the little I don't even know what you would call it. Oh, why did that? We couldn't accept that death. Not with the pace that we were already on. That was too much. Yeah. Unfortunate. Let's, you know what we're gonna do? We got the PB. Let's finish off Gamble 2 and we'll call it a night. So I'll clip the PB and we'll put it up on YouTube tomorrow night, I think. But in the meantime, we were playing through Gamble 2 and it was quite good. So if you haven't seen this before, sit back, relax, and enjoy. This is not going to be a speed run, but it is good. And I think I said this was like what, low to medium, intermediate. So kind of a good stepping stone hack as well if you're kind of in that skill level. Let me get this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, cool. So yeah, we left off on World 3. And we did that one, so we are on the second level. Yeah, I think we're about halfway through this game. Let's see what we got. Oh. Okay. Please. Oh. Oh! Okay. Oh my gosh. Close. I do like these splitting boos. Nice. Okay. Very good section. Okay, it looks like, is there, can I go back here or something? Is there, I don't know if there are any secrets. That kind of looks like a secret vine, but maybe not. Oh, that was a tutorial. Okay. It was teaching us how these work. Got it, got it, got it. Speed. Let's go. Can I go around? Oh, okay. I didn't know there was going to be one guy coming from underneath. I went too slow that time. From Limitless Hack and getting the world reckies. Well, I'm not running this. I'm not speedrunning this. At least not at this moment in time. This is a good hack, though. I don't know how crazy the strats. Oops. How crazy the strats would be, though. But never underestimate. There's always some kind of strat somewhere, right? Oh god, I went too early. Nope. Okay. Huh? Hold on. That's a dumb. Chrono Trigger for best soundtrack or best game? Chrono Trigger solid. I'm not sure. So I guess I'm supposed to go back on top of the brown block. What it seems like. And then clearly got to spin to get back on top of the Eerie. The only thing that's concerning is oops. Ooh, good save. Let's see, was it this spot? Yeah, that's what you have. Oh, nice. Very cool. Love it. I was not expecting the Boo to be a chaser, but nice little... Oops. I split. I pressed the splitter. Old habits die hard. Oh, curse you, leaves. Did I not just have enough of you in Grand Prix World 3? Oh, Cape, let's go. Oh, this is... Okay, I thought I was gonna... For some reason, I thought I was gonna be bouncing. Oops. That's not what I want. Guess I need to be in standard grip for this. Overshot it. It didn't give me credit. Vega, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. Somehow for only 4 months, that makes 0 sense. This man. He's an absolute legend. Can't get that. This hack was/is a lot of fun. This is my first time playing through, but we're on World 3 right now, so I have a decent amount of the levels under my belt, and I'm loving what I see. I assume I want the full stall out, yeah. No! Oh my god, dude. Classic. I always appreciate when creators put cape in the hack. Big fan. Although, to be fair, this is not necessarily my favorite form of cape. The slow float everywhere. I could have saved that too, I think. I think you can... I can't believe I didn't get that. I should have done a spin fly, but it is what it is. Close. I like the ending. I like it. I probably shouldn't have. Okay, we're fine. Try to get some extra. Oh. Why? I thought I remembered having to go lower that first time. Maybe not. Maybe. Like, I intentionally went that low thinking that's where the leaves were. Oh, because you have to, like, I over fast fell. God damn. That sucks. That's what I was getting at with the, like, I love cape, but if you force the player to have to max slow fall everything or close to it, like, I don't think it's exactly max slow falls required for this section, but I think it's like fairly close. You're kind of not getting to really utilize the coolness of the cape, but to be fair, cape is, oh wow, nice. Cape is tough, so I get it for especially for like a low to mid intermediate hack. You might not want to put in more like challenging cape stuff. Totally get it, and I again do appreciate that there is cape in the first place. Not being scared to throw this in. Okay, remember it's a little bit. I can't believe I got credit for that. Oh. Nodding. Ooh, I do. It's a little bit blind, but I do kind of like the bob in and out mentality here. It's like, oh fuck, I accidentally did a left right. Doing this, and then the other thing that I typically like in levels is the back and forth, like, you do it one way. Oh, what? I think that was supposed to give me a thing. Oh, no, I'm supposed to slow fall. I didn't. That's what it is. When a level's, you go to the right, and then you come back to the left. And it feels different. I love that kind of reuse. Okay. 57-52. It was a little bit of a disappointing finish. Please. But we'll be back to it. Okay. What's up, Miguel? Okay, I think it was right to go forward on that. What I did the first time. This might be the trickiest series of obstacles so far in the hack. Maybe? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna be dodging like a bullet coming, like a bullet wall. Was not expecting the pencil drop. Oh, that's for sure. Yeah, that was... I really should have a visual for how high I need to go before I do that. Imagine not having visual cues on your first playthrough. Nice. Clean ending. You'll love to see it. These are the palace, the Switch Palace. That's what they call these things. What is? Oh, yeah. This hack is really good. Highly recommend. So we need to do it with. How the fuck? Oh, okay. And then okay. It's. I have a fan. Yeah. I apologize if it's a little loud. This is called Gamble 2. What is this? Gosh darn it. I say it's like Jujitsu. It's Jez Jitsu. That's what it is. Jez Jitsu is the creator. I was thinking Jiu-Jitsu. Close, but not quite. Oh, I have to go. I forgot you need the coin. Oh! Okay. I didn't realize that the shell was going to hit a thing that's going to give me a jump or an extra bounce. Interesting. So I want to do a big jump there, min bounce regrab, I think, to, oops, to cross it. Yeah, this one makes you think a little bit. It happens so quick too. You have to, like, I'm doing this left right because obviously this is a chocolate mechanic, right? So I'm doing the left right thinking I have a little bit of time that I need to stall out for before I actually get the extra bounce, but it happens pretty quick. Nice. No, wait, no, that's gotta be right. What the heck is... I don't know what's going on. Am I supposed to stall out the... I must... I was doing pretty good there. Getting a little confused at that last little ending bit. Give me the reads. I've got the monopoly. I'm sorry, my friend. I had to sacrifice 3 goats to be able to do this. I wonder if I could get that in a single. I don't know what the full min bounce is on the coin. It's kind of big, actually. Maybe not. I was supposed to keep it. Okay. So you want to just use the... interesting. Okay, that was some good intel, though. Now I understand. So the other ones were traps, I think. Traps. I over-exaggerated that. Left, right. There we go. I did it again. I bet you that throw section is the final obstacle, or very close to it. Seems like that's would kind of line up with the expected length for this. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. How many Super Mario games are there as of 2024? Oh my god. Who even... That is such a hard question. I'm not enough of a Mario nerd to know this. But I just want to see if I can rule anything out. God, 71 seems... What did it say? Main many installments? Like any? Does some kind of like side quirky thing like Mario at the Olympics, would that even count? I feel like if you count that, then maybe it's like that. Just rattle off just like the 1, 2, 3. If you do 2 with the 2U and 2J, it's got to count, right? And then W64 Sunshine. So I'm just trying to see. There's like 2 galaxies, Odyssey. I feel like there's a Land and World. That's 12 right there. I'm sure there's like plenty more too that I'm not even, my brain can't even fathom. You know what? But I mean, that's a decent amount. How many? Let's think about. Let's take a different approach. Let's think about it in the sense of if SMB1 came out in what year did it come out? Like obviously 80 something. It was 85, 3, 4. I mean, realistically, how many? If we're saying 80s, 1 game per year. I feel like back then they probably weren't doing 1 per year. 85. So that's over the course of 39 years. But then as it's expanded and they got more systems and they've got spin-offs, I'm gonna go with 1 per year. Damn, come on. Nine or 10 Mario Karts. Oh, if we're counting, yeah, because they're at like, aren't they at 11 or something? Damn, I didn't think about that. Because I'm thinking like the main, you know, like SMW, SM64, like the main installment. But yeah, if you start adding the size, especially when you consider kart as a possibility, it's 50. So it actually is not too much more than 1 per year. But again, I bet you it's more backloaded than front. Like, I bet you early on they weren't doing. I still have not yumped in this game. Interesting. Okay. Okay, 3 worlds done. Time for the bridge. What do they call it? The road or something? Road to nowhere. Trust. Cool. 13. See, I think there's like 19 exits if I remember correctly. I feel like that's someone I saw had that on their screen. Close. Yeah, yumps are rough. Yeah. The castle is in sight. Let's stop off at this diner for a palate cleanser. Okay. Oh, I get it. Nightmare Cafe. Okay. We're gonna get a bunch of one room. One screen rooms or whatever. Cool. And that's why it said Lush outside the door. Oh, I thought those were bouncy. The green ones are the bouncy ones. Oh, have they had a Kaiser block in this hack yet? Yeah, just want to see if I can cheese it. I doing something stupid here? No. Oh, yes, but... What the fuck? Hold on. Huh? Wait, am I misreading this? Yes, I am. Wait. Hold on. Does he fall off? No, he's got to be there, and I'm just not looking at him. No, he falls off! What an ass. What would be the benefit of... Oh, I get it. I'm being an idiot. You gotta go. Got it. Classic wall jumps. No. Okay. Probably take 2 bounces on that. 3 bounces. Yeah, but this is like slightly less hard mode. Baseball. What are these doing? These rude things being thrown at me right now. Oh my god. No! I did not calculate. Oh, that's a... Okay. I didn't realize that I was supposed to do this. Okay, I was wondering what that was. Got a stall. Need to spin. Okay. And you have to have spin held, like slow fall. Yeah. I thought these were going to be, oh, they are. Okay. That's what I thought the first one's going to be, the splitters. Ooh. That was quite quick. I trusted the coin. Oh, I knew it too. Shoot. Wait, I have a thing. What does my glowiness mean? Time to cheese it. I'm mad. Imagine if I could just sneak through that. Oh, it's that. I completely forgot about this mechanic. Nice. Okay. Enjoyable. What the fuck is this glow? Sleetin' Fleetin'. Okay, I like ice. Oh, and oh, this is gonna be good. I have a good feeling about this level. It's keep your momentum, kind of a level. It's got a very interesting oops, camera lock. Oh, that was a sketchy decision to use a spin there. I trusted you. Uh-oh. No, we're good. It's fine. Oh, but it wasn't good. It wasn't good all along. Oh, well, I was still alive apparently. I was dead, but I was alive. There we go. Oh, I forgot. Definitely for gore. Easy save. You only need one block, that's all. Can I... Oh! Okay, we gotta remember that's where the spiny is. I don't know. Dude, my brain is too small, apparently. Spin. There we go. Oh my god. Right at the end. I knew it was happening too. I think actually the fact that I knew it was coming made me go early. If I hadn't realized what the setup was going to be, I think I would have been a little bit more delayed, but with a natural reaction. There we go. Noah pipe. Love to see it. Okay. Bastard. I was so focused on the pink block that I did not look fast enough. Yeah, I feel pretty good about those the reeds. Feels good. It's always a little tricky when it's like this crossover. Oh no. Side scroll, or not side scroll, but screen wrap, that's what it's called. And a little bit disoriented from the... Oh, God, please pick it up. From the camera as well, the locked camera. Cool level though, I do like this. Dude, any day you want to pick that stupid block up. I think I'm rushing it because I know the thing's going to disappear, but you actually have... I got a frame perfect grab, so I still had momentum. Come on, dude. Come on, that's... God damn it. AK, I'm just too good. I'm just too good at this game. so the first few times this is going too, or the last few times it was going too fast. Okay, what was this part? Spin. You need momentum to get there. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. We've seen the whole level now. Is it just me, or is the music, like, really quiet for this hack? Or at least the last level or two? Or maybe I'm just old, my ears suck. Oh wait, no, I don't want to. Yeah. Wait, do I? Actually, I don't know which one I want to use there. I don't remember. I think I must have skipped it on the first. Okay, so that'll be the objective. Skip the second one. Save it for the end, but make sure you build momentum. That was not what I meant, but you know what? That worked. That was intended. What are those blocks? I don't know. I don't know what those were doing there, but sure. Let's go. Okay. On to Fort Enigma. I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do with that thwomp, but we'll figure it out. I didn't get enough intel there. Okay, so you can actually stay up. I rushed it. I actually don't know how I got it the first time without dying. Like, so I thought I remember going fast, maybe. So go right side, I guess. Right side to mount the thwomp. Secondary bounce on the thwomp before dismounting. That triangle, are you serious? Oof, gotta be awake in 5. No worries, dude. I totally understand. Sleep well. Sleep well. Oops. I'm not sure how many levels we have left. Because the overworld makes it look like this might be the last one, but I don't think the exit count reflects that. So it kind of depends. Could I just stay on the thwomp? Like, I could do another... Is there any reason I can't? I was indecisive. It's like, I could bounce on 2 or dismount on 2 or 3. Either is fine. And I was stuck in between. No Grand Prix World for a change? We were playing it. I did get a PB. 57-52, I think it was. And we'll be doing some more Grand Prix World 3. Not today, but we're not to, okay. But we're not done with it just yet. I still want a better any percent. Mega brain setups. Okay, okay. Challenge accepted. There we go. Dude, I was clutching some shit right there. Oh my god. I don't know if that looked tricky or not. I feel like I was very close to death on several of those bounces. Like everything I was just barely reacting to in time. So I think it's 2 there. Is the right play. Oops. That's a bit tricky. That's a bit tricky. You gotta hit the Bowser, jumping Bowser statue. Oh, to be fair, to Mark, so they took some big brain power in this. It's called Fort Enigma, right? Story checks out. Shorted it. I'm having trouble gauging these triangle hitboxes. I don't know why. I'd be surprised if they're any different than a normal one, but I want to come from the I'm trying to think. So I was trying to go through the middle of it while it was flipping, because it doesn't have a hitbox there. It's doing that. There we go. Okay, that's what I want to do. I can remember that. No, you get... Oh, you go okay, okay. It's still good. Hit the on-off. I think that was right. Come back, hit the on-off, and then min bounce through. Okay. Okay, that's the first half. You'll love to see it. Huh. Did I not? Because it must have set it up differently somehow. I'm not sure which portion I posed. Oh, that's okay. Got it. Oh, okay. So on the other side, maybe I take one min bounce and then max. So trying to do it all in one go. Okay, I mean, to be fair, this section's a bit tricky. Okay, and I think on that one, I also need to take one extra min bounce on the saw. It's not quite aligning the way that I'm expecting. It's like, it can work, it is manageable, but I don't think it's the ideal to try to just do it in the one. I think I need the extra bounce. I bounced off the triangle. Come on. I hate to see it. So you gotta... Wait. What? I am very confused. I could have sworn that the objective was to early trigger those triangles. Like, I thought that's what the solution, the working solution was. But, I mean, maybe I did it too early? I don't fully understand. I could see it like sometimes working, sometimes not. That is pretty close, so maybe there are like scenarios where it's like I'm a little bit slower, not by much. It makes it just barely accessible that way. Those other times maybe I was like just barely too fast. Forgot to do the small bounce off the saw first, like one small one. But that did seem to work better than my other ones that worked. The way that I came off the ball and chain felt more natural with that solution. So I wanted, that's probably what I was supposed to do. Why did I short that? No idea why I decided to cut that one short. Well, this is probably the level that's taken, or at least the section that's taken the longest for me to beat so far. Makes sense, that end game level, right? I'm just getting slapped around by these triangles somehow. That's what we were supposed to do. Okay. Okay, I think I need to go. I was intentionally trying to stall that. I think I need to go quick, like that. Okay. So get that. Stay back on the phone. I think that guy stops. Oops. I think I see the game plan. Not 100% sure. Oh, maybe not. Okay, you don't need the thwomp. Okay, you let the thwomp go down. And then you do that. Very cool. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely an enigma. The name is not lying. Oh, that's okay. I thought that was a jumping Bowser shot. Like, I was expecting to bounce off of it, but it wasn't the right color. That's my bad. You could probably go on that first one. Trust. There we go. Okay, you have to ride a little bit longer. Fair. Oh, we're taking this boy for a ride. Let's go. That's a spin. Okay, that's where we next hop on board. Yo, Erroneous, what's up, dude? Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. How was your stream, dude? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, I'm Stu. I like to speedrun stuff typically. We did improve Grand Prix World 3 world record today. 57.52 is the new benchmark. And chilling out for the remainder of stream, trying to finish up Gamble 2. Really fun, low to mid intermediate hack, I would say. We're right now on some endgame stuff, and it's definitely ramped up in difficulty a bit. But really fun platforming, I would say. Oh, come on. Grand Prix 3 I was told that I found something in this game you might be interested in. I'm definitely here to hear it. What's up, Cerise, by the way? Arrow found a stupid glitch with the Luigi. Oh, yes. You, if you jump, pause, and then I think if you still have jump held when you unpause, right, you get an extra jump. Something like that. We actually do know about that. We were intentionally not using it, and by we I mean the speedrun community, because we were told it was going to get fixed in version 1.1, but it turns out version 1.1 might never come out. So, but we didn't know that at the time, so we all opted out of it, and instead learned the level mostly as intended. There actually is a really cool strat we call the zoomies. So next time you want to try out Brother Bastion, you want a sweet party trick to impress all the boys and girls out there. Get momentum in one direction. So let's say you have momentum to the right, but then turn to the left and walk, and you'll get some mass acceleration. And we can use that to get past some horizontal sections faster than we normally would be able to. I knew it wouldn't last, Riff. Sorry to burst the bubble. But hey, shout outs to you finding the speed tech. You'll love to hear it. The shark was supposed to get fixed too. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to kill the shark. It was, oh yeah. Alright, so wait, did you fully beat Brother Bastion? Oof. What a mind bender this is. Oh, this like stops right there, right when we need it the most. Nice. Well, GG on the brother. That's a tricky level. And did you die to the Magic Koopa? He did. Oh, brutal. Yeah, rip that halfway. Am I right? Okay. Once upon a time, us speedrunners did not have a manip for the Magic Koopa. No shot. So it was a very frustrating scenario, getting all the way there, dying to the Magic Koopa RNG stuff. Like, not the RNG is not necessarily what's killing you, but like having to do it as a natural reaction makes it much harder to speedrun. And then taking the big time loss for that, right? Because that previous section is not very fast. But what's cool is we did end up finding a manip that keeps the Magic Koopa mostly on the bottom row. If you have to do a dance, you have to tango with him in just the right way, and if you do that, his spawn points are calculated. What? Okay, what am I doing? And then that's a shell. Okay, so you do that, bounce shell. Okay. It's definitely a thing that happened in the making of Grand Theft World 3. That is a true statement. Damn. Bad job keeping that momentum. Like our controlling that momentum, I should say. So now that you have Brother Bastion, how many exits deep are you? Dude, why won't it let me jump? Choice statements about that choice. Oh! No! Oh! That's what that's for. Okay. Damn, 35. Let's fucking go. That's big. Like right there. Only 35 more to go. What does that mean for me? I feel like I've missed the mark on my oh, I kind of probably did a regular jump. I might have actually been able to reach back there, get a second crack at that. I don't think there was anything about that was restricting me. Ooh. Do you know about the Tower of Fate? Or are you? I don't know how blind you are to it. I see it now. I like the movement of this though. It flows nicely, although there are a few of these like at the end of the row, if you will, if you want to call it that, right there and over here. You gotta be very careful about your momentum. You gotta really control it. Did I make a mistake going too fast? Luigi, you are such a floater. you floating bastard. Nice control. I saved that. I'm surprised. Dude, I mean, I think what's happening is I'm expecting to hit the ceiling. I feel like I'm like, his head's like right there. And so I'm kind of anticipating the fast change of direction back down, and it just never happens. And then I overshoot. I think I'm only gonna have time to finish this level, though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the hack tonight, guys. I apologize. I was really expecting to, but well, this level's a bit trickier than I initially thought it would be. And not inspiring. I mean, if you made it past Gill Issue was the point in time where I was like, I'm ready to just rage quit, retire. Oh my gosh, it's all downhill from there. We are terrified. But I all laugh whenever someone mentions the Tower of Fate is coming. Hey, I enjoyed my Tower of Fate experience. I won't say more than that, because if he doesn't know much, he's mostly blind. I don't want to spoil it. But I camped out quite nicely in the tower. Not choke artists. We are Picasso. Dude! Okay, we actually saved it. Nice. Oh, wait. We're doing things. Okay. I don't know. I can't. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get there. After the rope level in store was... rope. I should know what the rope level in Storks is, considering I may have run that game once or twice in my life. Ropes. I'm thinking fast platforms. I'm thinking keys that are sticky. I'm thinking throw blocks. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. That's fair. Took me a moment. Okay. What did I say? I said next. Please. Okay. It is usually generous. Too early. Hey, I know how to read directions. There's one thing I can do. It's read and trust. Win! Yes! Let's go. By the power of arrow. We have clutched it out. I like that. I like that ending. It's like that final room. Credits? Well, let's find out. GG Games. And we're dead. Or we're not dead. You really think that was it? Well, I'm kinda. It's credits, so foolish of me. Let's end this. Yeah, we didn't fight a Bowser or anything, so. Oh, I thought I was gonna keep going down and just get completely wrecked by whiffing on the the orb. Just like reset. It actually just makes your console explode. You miss that orb, everything is just caught on fire. Okay, I gotta give it a chance. Chance at the true final test. Let's find the quiz master. Kick some ass. Yeah. Same. If you get some sleep, no worries, dude. Take it easy. I'm probably also going to bed soon, so I'll try to keep you guys entertained for just a little bit longer. But I'm not far off. Where was tea invented? That sounds like India to me. That sounds like China to me. Pup. Up? Which of these animals, oh come on, does not appear in the Chinese zodiac? Rabbit, dog, bear, right? I don't think so. What year was the SNES first released? 90. In British slang, how many pounds is referred to as a monkey? That sounds like 500 to me. I don't know. That's a pure guess. How many dots on the Domino's Pizza logo? Holy. Oh, that's unfortunate. I feel like it's 5, but I don't know. I feel like I remember like 2 and 3. Oh, but you can't. I got in there though. It's probably 3 because that's the one that's accessible. Yeah, okay. Oh, you bastard. It's got to be 6, right? Let's see. China, pup, 3, bear, something else, 6. I refuse to believe this is 7. Nice. Nice. What is this? Just to take us. No, what the fuck? Okay, I guess you are supposed to go right away. Ah! No shot. This is not 7. I want my money back. What the fuck? How the is it 9? That's I can't even get into 7. Oh my god. Okay. I had to do it a little bit differently. Enter the 4th. Well, that's just rude. What are you waiting for? You to tell me what's up. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, we'll just... Maybe none of them work and it's something else. Could be like a secret door. My guess is none of these pipes. But you I mean, we gotta give it the good old college try, right? Wow. Okay, I have no idea why it was that one. Okay, let's count 12 pipes, I guess. Excuse me. Okay, I love this kind of shit. Okay, block plus block is 40. Okay, so a block is 20. And then the coins are 5. So this is 25 plus 4. 29. But it doesn't have... Okay, did I do something dumb? Unless these are times. It could be that these are... No, because then that would be... Well, okay, hold on, let me think for a second. If because they're next to each other, if that means they're times together, and then plussed. So, 2x plus 2x. Wait, no, that... Hold on. Yeah, because it would be 2x and 2x is 4x. So they're 5. So it actually doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, so that didn't matter. Am I an idiot? Oh, it's half. But that, okay, well that's actually... The true mathematicians will argue that just because you cut the symbol in half does not necessarily reflect that it is worth half the value, because it's a completely different symbol. But if we go under that premise and we say that that's 4, so it's 2, so it's 27. I'm gonna give my little beef there. Are you having fun, Ned? Heck yeah, dude. Oh, I'm having less fun. I think that was ice. Train A and B simultaneously depart station A and B. Oh, wait. Station A and B are 252.5 miles apart from each other. 124.7. What? Let me just read this again, see if there's any trickiness about this. Train A and B simultaneously depart station A and B. I'm going to assume that train A is leaving station A and train B is leaving station B, and they are going towards each other. Is kind of the presumption of this question, but let's read on and see if that's a fair assumption. Station A and B are 252 miles apart from each other. Okay. Train A is moving at 124.7 miles per hour towards station B. Both trains depart at 10 a.m. and it is now 10:08. How many minutes until both trains pass? Well, we don't know. We don't know what the miles per hour are of train B exiting station B. I feel like I'm missing an aspect here. I'm just curious. Let's think about this. So if you were going at 124.7 miles per hour, and let me actually get 8 minutes out of 60 is 0.1333 times 124.7. So we've traveled 16.62 towards station B. Okay, that's good information to have on hand. Train A is moving at 124. Are we assuming that they're moving at the same speed? It doesn't state that in the problem, though. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't state any speed for train B, despite the statement, or outside of the statement that we double check. It says train A and B simultaneously depart. So depart implies that there is movement, which means that it should have some speed. So I don't think I'm crazy for saying that. 252 miles apart from each other. Yeah, what's up, Grid? Train A is moving at 124. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to enter that. I was getting my hand off to do the calculations. So if we're going to assume, I feel like we have to make an assumption here based on this information, unless there's something that I missed. If we're going to assume that both trains travel at the same speed, which again, that feels like a bold assumption to make, but I don't think I have any other information to state otherwise. So I think what we do is train A only needs to go half the distance. Maybe train B's speed is independent. Maybe it doesn't matter. Does it? I was trying to think if is the halfway point. The halfway point's not always the intersection point though, right? Because you could, whenever it intersects. Hold on. I feel like there's some logic here that. You have differing speeds. Okay, I almost want to do a theoretical answering here, like to simplify the problem to understand the concept. If you say you go. We're gonna simplify the numbers. Let's say you go. If you go a mile, let's say you have a distance of 10 apart from each other. Okay, let me think about this. It's an interesting idea. So let's say you have a distance of 10. And you walk 1 per minute. So you would get across in 10, but let's say in one scenario, train B goes at half your speed. So how does that impact the problem? So the intersection point, if you go 1, it goes, if you go 2, it goes 1. So 2 to 9, then 4 to 8, 6 to 7, so 3 gets you 1 apart, and in the final piece you go 1 in there. So if you go half, for you to go to 6.5, that would take half a minute, and for it to go half, because it goes. Oh, but that then doesn't quite. 3.5. So what does that end up being? Because I'm trying to see if there's like a calculation that makes it speed independent. I feel like there is. I feel like there's a. That's the reason why there's no. So he goes there, you go there. You started here, and it started here. It went 1, it went 2, it went 3. 1. this was 2. Okay, so that was at 2, 4, 6 minutes. And this would have been, so you're at 6 minutes and it was here. So yeah, if it travels half in a minute, but you give this a guy a minute, that's too much. So it's trickier than I thought. Okay, let me, you know, I switch it and I say that train B moves at 2 per minute. So that's 1. Okay, let me get the other approach here just to see if there's anything I can gather. Actually, it's probably better if I just do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if it goes 2 in a minute, this way, go like this, so the 7's at 1, 2, 3. So it's the same. No, it's not the same though. Almost 2 per minute, that's 1, but it's double. There's a ratio there. That is one of the possible assumptions, is that they move at the same speed. I was trying to see if they're, because they didn't give us a number for train B, so I'll read it again. Train A and B simultaneously depart, again, which implies that B is moving. If they are simultaneously departing, it means they are both departing at the same time. And they are 252.5 miles away from each other. So there's the distance. There's train A's speed at 124.7. And then, but it doesn't say anything about train B's speed, but it does give us a delta of time of 8 minutes have elapsed. So by that, we know train A has gone 16.626 miles already out of the 252 or whatever it was. How many minutes until they pass each other, which I assume is the moment that they are at the same point, like side by side. So, still doesn't give us, well, this is very unfortunate. Unless there's a hint over here. Well, you know, I mean, first let me, okay, let's pretend we didn't see that. Let's get the number. Let's get the number first. So if we're assuming that they are same speed, yeah, if we're assuming that they are same speed, then they would, and they left at the same time, they would reach the halfway point. Like, if they're leaving at the same time, the same distance away, then they only need to travel half the distance to get to the equilibrium point, right? Like essentially. So, so if we take 252.5 miles divide by 2, that's the distance that it needs to travel, the train. So it needs to travel 126 miles, 126.25 miles to reach the midway point, at which point it should intersect with B if they have same speed. Now, to do 126 miles, but you go 124.7 miles per hour, so 124.7 divided by 126.25, right? Because we have miles per hour and we want to get hours. So the hours is on the bottom, so we need, wait, hold on a second. I have to get the old 124.7 miles per hour. Right, so the hours is down here. And we have miles. So we need to do 124.7 divided by 126.25. And that will put Wait, hold on. Why am I thinking that? Why is this? I feel like I'm doing this dumb. Hold on. Why is my conversion trash? It's also late at night. I get to blame that. I can't wait to see. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm just cooking right now. Don't mind me. Why is... Okay, well, the obvious way to think about this is it should be more than... The number that I get should be more than an hour. Because we have to travel 126. But we're only going 124 per hour. So whatever number I get should be more than 1. So it should be 126.25 divided by 124.7. So it takes 1.0124 blah, blah, blah hours, which times 60 is 60.74 minutes. Now we have to subtract the amount of time that has already elapsed. Hello? Okay. Okay, why won't it be cool? We're gonna lose some precision here, potentially. So I'm getting that it would take 44 minutes, 44.1, which would be none of these. About the graphic, gotta find the average velocity. Ooh, that's the trick if you have both speeds. Yeah, I can see that. Because then it takes care of, it's still like the shared distance between both, but you have to double. Do you have to do anything different with the distance based off of that? Okay, so what was your answer, Kronos? Did you get 44? $52.746. Enlighten me. How did you get that one? I'm curious. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. No, wait. Hold on. No, oh, because I subtracted the wrong number. I supposed to subtract 8. How did I get the... What was the 16? I think I forgot what my first number was, and I misassumed that it was the number of minutes. 8 minutes have elapsed. Yeah, so it should be 60.7 minus 8. Right, we had to go 60.7 minutes worth of distance. We've traveled 8, so it should be 52.7. Yes. Yes. I'm with you. I'm with you. If I had read my numbers correctly, that's the answer I also would have gotten. Yeah. Okay. So we're in agreement. So let's confirm that none of these pipes are good. None of them should be good. But again, this was under the assumption that they're the same speed, which I think is an unfair assumption. I think the problem is intentionally rigged. Wait! That was an answer! Oh, same speed and constant speed. Well, what was the answer I entered? I didn't even look at the number. Did anyone know? $32. Well, I'll let one of you guys figure out why that is. I'm calling shenanigans. That's supposed to be.
That secret pipe takes you here too. Okay, good. So we're not missing anything. The hell no pipe. That's a bold answer. Oh, I was supposed to spin, okay. I hope someone figures out that math problem though. I'm always curious. I thought it was... Okay, oh, maybe you can't spin jump off of those. Oh, that, okay. So it actually does, okay. Got it. I was wondering why I was spinning. It was really unanswerable. It seemed like there was not enough information. Especially if you're... Fuck. Especially if you're assuming a realistic train. Because as you said, when you leave the station, you're not going at your max speed. There is some amount of acceleration required before you get there. I think it would be fair to say no stops though, but the acceleration. And obviously, we don't even know the initial speed. And the reason we can say it's not fair to make any assumption is because the answers have so much precision. I think they were 3 decimal places, if I remember correctly. They were showing 3 decimal places. Yeah, the 200... Well... That's interesting. Did something about it say unbeatable? I don't remember. So you slow fall and then it turns into that, okay. I mean, looks like we beat it to me, right? We're in this level now, or this room. The train has been thwarted. No credit for that one. Wow. I did it again. Fuck. That's just me, like, trying to slow fall, but I'm also changing. It's a little bit of a mind fuck. So we're not getting there every time, so I get a little bit like, forgetful. Yeah, just Jitsu. You need to give us the Train B lore in version 1.1. Oh, there's a fucking... I didn't see that up there. Okay. I see it now, though. Sneakily hit it. A little bit of progress, though. You'll love to see it. I can't believe I got credit for that. I'm dead. That was a terrible decision. Oh, what? I did not need to do that. Okay. Baby progress right there. Little baby progress. Why'd I switch my... Oh, I know why I switched my jumps. Try to stay under. Use a smaller jump that ate up my second jump. Got me, like, thinking about it. Not a huge fan of that specific part. Just because the ceiling is so low. Oh, and fucking wall climb or wall kicks or not wall jumps. They're trash. I feel like there's never a good wall jump mechanic in SMW. Brain's a little tired. Can't remember quite what I was supposed to do there for some reason. That's right, okay. I don't know why I got confused. God damn it. Again, my brain's just too tired. I mean, as soon as I was like, oh my god, I need to fucking spin jump that, but... Okay, that was the end of it, though. At least this section. My poor brain. It was... Too much mental juice was used on the trains. I need to refuel. Hello, Sunglasses. Welcome in. We're actually near the end of stream, but appreciate you stopping by. It's time. The quiz master is in the next room. I'm not letting you go alone. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see about that. Let's see. Nice little boss to end the stream for the night. Oh, he is going to help us. Let's go. What a pal. Oh, you... Oh, but I can use the walls. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. Oh, maybe I can't use the walls. What? Hold on. We got it. We got to test this. The walls are fake. Okay. We cannot use the walls. Well, he was a bro for a while. Now he's giving some trash aim here. Here we go. What am I doing? How did I whiff on that? Is that bad? Ooh, okay. Appreciate that. I was greedy. What about the blue wall? Nah, nothing. I was greedy. I wanted it. Give me the goods. Oh, come on, Kamek. How are you gonna act like that? Stealing the goods right up from under me. Whoa, there is a bullet. There's just a random bullet all of a sudden. Whoop! Oh my, the bullet came from underneath me. Dude, it can really just wreck you out of nowhere. Unless I get lucky. No, that one I needed a bullet. Just anytime I see one to block them, I'm like, I gotta get this. No, dude, you're supposed to be on my team. He'll crash into that one, I'm sure. Why did I short it? Oh my god. Could probably spin off of it. You're not wrong. But I don't need Kamek's magic. I'll show him who's boss without it. Show him what a muggle can do. Casper, thank you for the tier 1 for 42 months, by the way. Consider taking my money is the key to the 55. We did get a PB today. I smelled your money a mile away. Yeah, but it was only, what was it, 7 seconds? That rat bastard. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. Look at that hot start. He's gonna come over and steal my other one, but that's fine. Oh, I thought I was being cute using the bullet there. I want. Does he spawn consistent? Is he gonna be on the left? I wanted to see that one. He might. So that's third death block. Yeah, and then the last one. Okay, okay. So maybe we can learn something from this. Okay, or just win. You know what? There were only 3 hits needed. We were just playing with our food for a little bit right there. Yeah, thank you for the G's. Credits. Oh, this is the actual credits. Let's go. Okay, we were able to finish that. I didn't think we were going to be able to do it because I thought there was going to be a little bit. I thought there was like another few levels, but I think the other credits might have been counted as a level, and then the quiz one actually was not too bad. Like we spent some time there, but it wasn't because of platforming, so it actually kind of flew by. Very cool. Nice hack. If you haven't played this one before, would recommend. Again, it kind of felt like low to middle intermediate for most of it. Although I will say the end stuff did start to tick up quite a bit. The tower, the Enigma Tower, or whatever it was called, and then the quiz level, the final platforming there was that's a little bit tricky. I think the Enigma was harder, but still. Oh, look at that. The daughter Lily and the fiance Lauren. Hell yeah. Special thanks. Let's see, Fernat. Exchange Charlie. Dang. Thanks for playing. Hope you had fun. I had a blast. Awesome hack. Look at this Mario guy. Oh, I thought he was going to be an orb. Cool. Well, that is going to do it for me. Thank you so much for playing my game. That's going to do it for me for tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you had fun. Let's ship you off somewhere. Who is being a cool kid right now? Let's check out. Who's in SW right now? But they're playing Grand Pro 3. We love that. So let's go over to Poncho Taco. Check them out, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Won't be tomorrow for sure, but we'll be back to our normal stuff Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Definitely see you then. Peace.